Hello, everybody. How's it going? We rolled another legendary, so you guys know what time it is. And Cobalion's kind of an interesting one, so we get to run away from Cobalion instead of hard resetting like we did for Latios. Which this also means... It also means that I will have to be careful with the timer. You just rolled Cobalion too? Nice. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It is time to shiny hunt Cobalion. Again. This is a legendary that I got from Shield. Oh shit, how many did it take me in Shield? Hold on, I can check this. You're struggling to get a donut for it? Oh no. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Okay, hold on. How many did Cobalion take me? Okay, there's where I was shiny hunting it. 2127? Was Cobalion really 2127? I mean, that sounds right. That sounds right. We're right in front of the scan, and I have I think it was a steel donut that we made, so we'll get started in just a second. You have a rare mark? Oh, that's fun. I miss the rare marks in this game. They add a little something something, you know? Okay, so we'll see if Cobalion can beat 2127. So it spawned in the Whirlipede zone over in zone 5. Who do I want to fight Cobalion? Like Latios, you just walk up. Latios is so chill, you just walk up and he's like, hey. And you can just throw a ball at him. We're gonna have to fight Cobalion. Maybe bring Gab? A Gabadooya? Jeez, I've gotten so many shinies in the time it's taken me to get a second legendary scan. Look at this. I've almost filled like an entire box of shinies in this time it's taken to get my second legendary scan. Again, I don't know how you guys... Some of you guys have already gotten all the legendaries. That's crazy! But not yesterday. What's today? Today's Saturday. Thursday, we got a lot of Tynamos, which was pretty sick. Alright, let's see. There it is. 7 minutes? That's not a lot of time. Now I'm kind of scared. What if it shows up shiny and I have like 2 seconds left on the clock? Maybe I just save scum every time we get to down to like a certain amount of calories. This frightens me. I'm scared. Honestly, Latios was so easy peasy. I kind of miss Latios. Okay, we do have catching power fighting level 3. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Heavy ball. Because I caught my first Cobalion in Shield in a moon ball. So we gotta switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up for all 3 Swords of Justice, I think. I was thinking Dream for Virizion. Then I think I did Lux Ball for Terrakion. Oh boy, I gotta remember how to get over to where he is. I really wish this place had a map that I could, like, actually use. That'd be really swell. You used a Dream for Virizion? Good choice, Cactor, and also hello. Okay, I think it's just on the ice all the way in the back here. He's kind of tucked away in the back on the ice, but at least I don't have to climb 1,000 buildings like I did for Latios. Geez, I feel like my calories are already, like, super low. Okay, there's one. Is that the right timer? Or not timer, but counter? Yes, it is. I have like 900 like 900 different counters from all the different legendaries and mythicals I've hunted over the years. I still have my Arceus and Darkrai counters up. Alright, so do I throw a save down here? There he is. How far do I have to run back? Like to about here, maybe? Okay, this is... I have to reach over my keyboard to hit my stream deck. Maybe it's not in the best place. Just under the bridge? Okay. We'll see how much time we'll get off of this one donut. But not before I stay hydrated. Okay. I can't believe they have this nice Soul Rock detail here, and then we don't even have Soul Rock and Lunatone in the game. That's so sad. I'm hearing Lairons, I think. Like that one that wasn't exactly doing well the last time we were in here. You know what, chat? I might have to go in here and turn the sound down. This game just has maybe a little too much noise in it. When there's big groups of Pokemon, especially like all alphas, which I'm using an alpha donut, it's just what I rolled. Honestly, alpha is worthless here. If I could get rid of it, I would. Oh my god, sometimes it's just like... Oh, maybe it's the cries that I need to turn down. They're just so loud. So loud. Okay. This would be a lot faster if we had a faster way of moving. I think I'm literally seeing it spawn back in, which is kind of neat. I really should move my stream deck in a better place. See, this is why I hate counting, chat. Counting is such a pain in the butt. You bought some Kirby icons with the platinum points, but when you try to change your... Are you using a frame or something that's from a different franchise? Because Nintendo is weird about that. What's up, Normal Shrub? Oh, you're still stuck on Latios? Latios has given a few people in chat problems. I think she's been the most problematic one people have talked about. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the good luck, chat. I can't wait for Latios as well. It'll be so satisfying to finally get both of them shiny. Geez, sometimes this bridge feels really far away. That's a lot of Riolus back there. Come on, Cobalion. It's my favorite. I love when people say Cobalion. It cracks me up. That's Cobalion. Can never have too many shiny planes. True. Anytime you get a shiny dupe, chat, you have to look at it as like a future-proofing thing. If they ever give Latios a form or something, or hey, you never know. You never know. That's not shiny, right? No. Look at him over there in like the neon. That's like the weirdest corner of the map. The Kirby icons are great though, aren't they? I picked up I have the burger as my profile picture. Just the ultra realistic Boiga. It's great. Kirby rules. I really love Kirby. I saw some heinous, I don't even know if this is like a 4chan leak or something, but somebody said Nintendo's gonna, I guess it would be Hal, coming out with Kirby in the Forgotten World 2. Ain't no way. I would love that. But since when did they make, like, Kirby sequels? It seems off. Yeah, could you imagine if your character slipped on the ice here? That would be insane. If your character could just fall on their ass on the ice. I mean, look at this. This might be their most realistic looking texture. Uh-oh, we're starting to run out of time. Damn, so I only get around, like... At this point, I almost feel like we gotta just do the cutoff, because if it showed up shiny, I'd have very little... I would really start to panic. Oh, I miss Latios, chat. Latios was so much easier. Alright, I think once it gets to 500, I have to call it. Okay. The nice thing about Cobalion is that we can just... Bing, bang, boom. This little Riolu aggroed me. Go away, buddy. Go back to your spawn. Ain't nobody looking for you over here. Okay, so we get around roughly like 20 resets in the time of that my donut allows me to. God, it's so little. Donuts really don't last you for anything. Oh, so you guys are saying Virizion's the hardest? This little Riolu is, like, stuck. Cobalion took so long to spawn in there, I was like, is this gonna be shiny? Yeah, I think this little Riolu is stuck. Poor fella. Whoops. I looked at chat and then ran up the stairs. You just rolled all types 3. Nice. At least some of you are capable of rolling it. At least it does actually exist. Okay, I gotta turn the sound effects down again. Next time I reset, I need to remember to do that. Gosh, you bitches are so loud. Yeah, all the realistic food from Smash is a lot of fun. Come on, Riolu, get out of here, man. You're throwing off my groove. I mean, this is quite a nice ice texture. I might not even be kidding. This might be the nicest texture in the game. Like, yeah, that looks like some slippery ass ice. Most certainly. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Cacturd. Why have they been, like, very burger focused? I forgot about the fast food burger place in Mario Kart World. You're right. Does Donkey Kong, like, whip out a burger in Bonanza? Boyga. It's funny that you say that, because I saw a tweet the other day as somebody who went to the, Nintendo Museum in Japan. And they have a cafe there, and all the cafe food there is terrible. The tweet said, do not get the burger at the Nintendo Museum. So pro tip, chat, if you're ever in Japan at the Nintendo Museum, don't eat at the cafe there. You climb a giant fucking burger in Bonanza, that rules. Hey, burgers are good. Alright, fellas. Alright, go back to your spawn point. Had a burger for dinner. Topical. Yeah, it's a shame. Japan, I feel like their cafes, like actual good food at some of those cafes, is just non-existent. A lot of those character cafes that they set up are just like cheaply made, and so the food is just not that good. Yeah, Cacturn, all style, no flavor. I remember people who went to the Pokemon Cafe. You can get a Poltegeist pot of tea. This came out around Sword and Shield time. And I remember so many videos that said it's just disgusting. That the tea is just very not good. One of the things that they do over there that I just can't stand is they put a lot of jelly in their drinks, like cubes of jelly. And I'm sorry, but I just find that so off-putting. Jelly does not belong in a drink. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. Alright, so yeah, it is roughly 20 resets per donut. Per timer. Your brother went to Japan and ate at the Pokemon Center. The food was okay. Yeah. That's how it seems to be. It's either fine or gross. Change settings and save. I should do that, yes. I really wish this Riolu would go away. The constant trigger of the attack music is just very annoying. Spawn in, buddy. Guy's taking his sweet time. Wouldn't expect delicious food at any themed place. No, I did need a reminder. I definitely did. So, why does there have to be like 1,000 Pokemon around these legendaries? Why can't they just be, you know, like a wormhole where they're just by themselves? Yeah, it's like, you know, if you've ever been to a rainforest cafe, is the food gonna be that great? No. A Shalfatrico, nice. Man, I can't get over how big Alpha Lucario is. Those still exist? They do. There's not many left, but they do still exist, usually in big cities. I loved Rainforest Cafe as a kid. I have not been to one in a very long time. Ghastly thumb caps for the buttons on the Joy-Cons. Oh, nice. I think they make, like, Ditto ones, too. I've seen Ditto ones in Poliwhirl. Alright, we hit 50! Jeez, we're already making, like... We're catching right up to Latios pretty quickly. Yes, I've seen Eddie's video. I don't know how his stomach didn't implode after all of that. He did one for Margaritaville too, didn't he? Now that's a place I've never been. Yeah, Eddie doesn't put out content as much as some of his other guys in that group, but they're usually solid videos. This little Riolu. Next time I spawn in, I'm gonna remember to save exactly when I spawn in, and then I'm gonna kill that Riolu. Oh, I didn't count that one. There we go. I think he might have did a video with his brother about Nintendogs that I remember watching not too long ago. I still, like, I stay awake at night thinking about how incredible it is that Nintendo never did anything else with Nintendogs. No mobile apps, no easy made games on like the Switch 1 or Switch 2. Like, why? Why did they just drop that series? I have so much nostalgia for Nintendogs. It's crazy. They used to make Nintendogs trading cards that I had a few packs of. The Pets PC series. Doesn't it just make sense that they would do like a Nintendogs mobile app, especially after like Mario, the Mario Kart app that they did? Or how successful their Fire Emblem app was? Alright, that's probably all we'll do. It feels like sometimes Nintendo just throws a dart at the wall to just which franchise they're never gonna touch ever again. Okay. Settings, sounds. Save. Die. Alright, good job, Gab. Oops. I might as well just, I don't know, I could just keep Gab out. I'm gonna need her anyway if Cobalion shiny. When Cobalion shines, we're gonna rush in there. Depending on how much time left, maybe I'll Mega Evolve and we'll just throw down a big earthquake. Thought one of those Riolu was shiny for a second. I like the way Cobalion shakes its head like a... I don't know, like a horse? Cobalion kind of reminds me of like a Gen 1 Pokemon in that, like, you can see the pieces of what animals it's inspired by, but he's kind of just a creature. Yeah, at least Gab doesn't mind walking on ice. She doesn't want to be hit by ice. But she can stand on it. Is he not a horse? I assume it's some sort of like... I don't know, like an African mammal? Or something like a dik-dik, maybe? Or like a weird type of deer? Or elk? Yeah, a goat. See, this is exactly what I mean, chat. Also, 69. Nice. No funny number Cobalion. Sad. Man, there's a big group of Pokemon up there, too, that I can hear. Your little entourage, Cobalion's annoying. Alright, let's see. To Bulbapedia, Cobalion. Oh yeah, remember Iron Crown, chat? Wow, that's crazy. I almost forgot he happened. Blah blah blah. Cobalion's based on the character of Three Musketeers. Okay, we know this. The Markhor, a type of goat. Oh, I see it. He's got the twisted horns that Cobalion has. The Markhor. Markhor? It's native to the crossroads of Central and South Asia. Oh, it can be found in the Himalayas. Like other members of its trio, its nose is shaped like that of a sheep or a goat. So he kind of is just like an amalgamation monster. Gab, you scared me for a second. I forgot you were out. Iron Crown. Yeah, maybe this is off base, but I don't know. Cobalion almost has like a Sonic character feel to him. I don't know. Maybe it's the fluffy chest, like what Shadow has. Shadow has. He does look like Sonic. He's blue. Sonic's blue. Coincidence? I wish the music in these places was just a little bit more interesting. The werehog. The Sonic Pokemon, the Kirby Pokemon, the Digimon Pokemon. Don't forget the Mario Pokemon. I feel like we got some Mario Pokemon too, like Knackley or Stonejourner. Jeez, those calories tick down so quickly. This was a good donut too. This was max. What was it? All Haban and Tanga or whatever it was. Boongus is Mario-esque. I feel like Electros is kind of Mario-y. Maybe that's because Mario just loves putting a big eel in their games. I remember the Mario Pikachu collab too. That's one of those promos that I should have bought way more from. And now everything is a bajillion dollars, so I can't. Oh, that seems like one of the worst missions in that game. Mario Sunshine has some real garbaggio in there. Seriously? Attack! Yeah, the Sandbird, the Eel Teeth mission, all the blue coins. The roulette boss. Which mushroom Pokemon has the most potent hallucinogenic properties? I bet it's Shiinotic. It's absolutely Shiinotic. He's psychedelic colored for a reason. Sort of. What's up, Gerald? Yeah, the pachinko machine in Mario Sunshine. That was probably a lot of kids' first introduction to what pachinko is. Or if you played Shenmue. Hunting for a Shalfa Torchic. I still need to grab one of those myself. The game gave me a bajillion Fennekin, which was great and all. I'm not gonna complain. Actually, I'm gonna complain a little bit. But I need Torchic. Shinotic's eyes are really dilated. Feel like we're gonna get a teaser trailer for Gen 10 next month. Well, next month is Pokemon Day, remember? So we'll probably get the full, well, maybe not. They usually do starters and legendaries. So that's what, the 27th next month, chat? That'll be here before we know it. I want to know if they do end up, if the Wind and Waves name will end up being correct, or if they changed it. Shinotic's a certifiable freak. Yeah, the legendary special scans, like I've caught 30 shinies. Like 30 plus shinies in the time between Latios and Cobalion scans. We did start off the year with that Pikachu short TikTok thing that they put out with Fat Pikachu. Which is ironic considering we know Pikachu's gonna get a new model in Gen 10 and it's gonna be... I mean, I didn't hate it actually. The model looked okay. What will happen, chat, is we'll probably start to get more and more product news. Like maybe TCG sets for the anniversary. Or who knows, maybe they'll have something with Jazzwares for the anniversary. They announced a Uniqlo partnership, which they're always doing Uniqlo partnerships. How many scans have I gotten from Felipe so far? Maybe like 8? Or 10 maybe? Not a ton, but there's been some. I've gotten a lot of battle zones, unfortunately. Hunting for Shalfa, Alolan Meowth. Oh, that's a good one. Man, what does Shalfa Lazaga look like in this game? I need to see a Alolan Persian as a Shalfa. Alright, we're almost at 100. It's been about 40 minutes. The same Dream World art from 2011. The Ken Sugimori Pikachu artwork that came out literally when Fire Red, Leaf Green were released. Oh, did they do a design contest once? I don't even remember that. Taylor actually got me the Uniqlo Unknown long sleeve that they put out last year, I think it was. It's quite nice. Also, since when do, like, Unknown ever get anything cool? It's nice to have something with a rather unique Pokemon on it. Uniqlo is like the only company that they allow to actually have like unique art for. Pokemon Center stuff is just stock art. Even like the Omocat stuff. They went out of their way to get Omocat to design stuff for them, and then they just let her use stock art. Make it make sense. That's a large cat. I've definitely got to pick one of those up. Oh, that's so good. It sucks that if I just get up for like a quick second, I have to actively pause the game. Otherwise, my timer will just tick away. Oh, I hear some alphas up there. Come on, Cobalion. Garchomp's Naruto-esque run. Shiny hunting Virizion is a nightmare. Oh no. I've been informed that Virizion's the worst one. I hope Virizion's last then. I hope I get Latios next and then Terrakion, and then we can finally finish with Virizion. That's my hope. That's my ultimate hope. Look at him, he's like, I'm Cobalion. Pokemon that Naruto run. Can we have Emma on the team? Emma's character in this game is so weird. I still remember this first time I saw her run like that. It made me laugh out loud. Just genuine confusion. Yeah, I've seen where Virizion spawns. I've seen pictures of the Virizion zone, but I haven't seen anybody actually hunt it. Poor Gab. Garchomp can't even keep up with me. Why do your Pokemon have to lag so far behind you in each one of these Switch games? Like, my Garchomp is not a slow Pokemon. In fact, I've fully EV trained Gab. I don't know why I said it like EV trained. I said it like I'm Jeff Goldblum. I mean, I guess I don't have any EVs in speed. To be fair. Yeah, that's one of the best parts having Garchomp is that Garchomp could fly. Makes your life easier when hitting obstacles in the game. My thumb's getting tired of pushing the stick forward. Soft resetting might be a bit more, mind-numbing, but I think I prefer that over this. A wet kite. I've never successfully flown a kite. Is that a skill issue? Not that I've ever, like, attempted, tons, I own tons of kites that I just can't fly. But as a kid, you know, like those cheap little kites people fly on the beach? I could never get one to fly. The wind was not my friend. Yeah, character, and I feel the same way. I don't understand why that needs to exist. Garchomp is already just incredible in this game. Arguably the meta's greatest Pokemon. Why did we need another Mega Garchomp? And remember, chat, this is my favorite Pokemon. You bum. I'm actually gonna come over here and just take a picture of him, just real quick. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect, we're good. Whoops. It's the design that just... I just don't understand why that. What's the inspiration? Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. Yeah, the two Charizards feel different from each other. That's exactly how I see it as well. I feel like Lucario and Garchomp's new Megas just feel like they don't... excessive. Why are they here? Like, Absol Z is a good match for the original Mega Absol. They're totally different vibes. I don't feel like Garchomp Z really complements either Garchomp or Mega Garchomp. This is why when your favorite Pokemon gets a new form, chat, it can be scary and bad. They've done me dirty a few times in this game, actually. If Garchomp Z absolutely sucks ass in ranked when it comes out, it'll be really funny. There's so many better Pokemon you could have... I would have much preferred to see a new Pokemon. Like, take something else from Gen... Like, do, like, Drapion. Do they not think Drapion is marketable enough? Do Vespiquen. Do Cherim. Mothim. Wormadam. Bronzong. Hell, give Babarrel a Mega. That would have been funny. Do something fun with Babarrel. Mega Dredgegon. We got that. It's called Mega for Alligator. Sigh. Look at that big Aggron up there. I'm still so sad that I saw somebody with a tier list that said Feraligator's Mega was so awful to them that it made them dislike the original Pokemon. That is so sad. Feraligator doesn't deserve this. Mega Nose Pass. Yeah, I like their 30th anniversary logo too. I still remember the 10th anniversary logo. Oh no, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Sky, thanks for the bits! Nice. They're pretty slow. They are pretty slow. Congrats on the Applejacks, man. Megas won't exist anymore and your toilet hat will only be a bad dream. I want to know who designed Mega Feraligator. I really do. Have we gotten any credits for any of the Megas in this game? I really hate that. Like, tell people who made what. Alright, we're up to... Oh, hold on, that number's... Okay, game, I'll pause. Number's falling off the screen, there we go. Gooch over. Sometimes when I'm sitting in the map, it's like, oh, I just fast travel. The temptation to fast travel reset. That would be quite slow if I did that. So I can get about 20 checks per donut. My timer, unfortunately, does not last that long. Around 500, I usually just call it. Because if it shows up shiny with no time left, that's scary. That's too scary. I'm afraid that is too scary. It's nerve-wracking catching Cobalion the first time. In Shield. Which I believe I have a video up on YouTube of that hunt. If anyone wants to go back and check it out. Very different games. Very different games, very different methods. No camping here. Yeah, sometimes, Sky, I've looked at it and I've been like, I think the most damning thing about Mega Feraligator, chat, is that there's been a few official, you know, like the Dream World art. There's been a few official pieces of art of Mega Feraligator, and they've been incorrect. Like, the arm spikes have not been right. Like, what do you say to that? Official artwork is getting the arm spikes incorrect. Almost like it's a doo-doo design. You just rolled it. Nice. Good luck catching it. I think I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I should probably be ready. I think we're gonna go heavy ball, chat. I'm thinking heavy ball for Cobalion, because the first one I caught it in a moon ball, so we gotta differentiate. We gotta diversify our shiny portfolio. A Happy Meal toy. I got the most random funny TikTok the other day. It was of our old friend Peanut Butter Gamer opening up a bunch of like Burger King Rugrats toys from back in the day, where they like stack to make a tree house, and each baby is on one segment of the tree. But the top of the tree is a doghouse, and Angelica's in the doghouse. It doesn't... typically you don't have, you know, doghouses at the top of a tree, but, you know, maybe the Rugrats just do things differently. Burger King popped off with all the Rugrats stuff back in the day. Haven't seen a single I haven't seen any shiny Lucarios either. Same. I haven't noticed any other shinies. I mean, there could be something up there, but I feel like I would hear it. I'm fairly close. I would take another Shalfariolu or a Lucario. I don't particularly care for Z, but I would like to try it in ranked, maybe. I think the most nostalgia I have for the Rugrats comes from the movie. Dr. Lipshits. You're not shiny, right? No. Sometimes the lighting gets to... Especially when his back is turned to me. Sorry, Gab. I didn't mean to trap you behind a bridge. My apologies. Yeah, the intro is so iconic. No, the first one with Dill. In the Reptar car. The Reptar mobile. You know the scene that's really dramatic where Tommy holds the food above Dill's head as if he's gonna sacrifice him to the rabid monkeys? That movie. I don't know if I've seen Rugrats in Paris. I think by the time that came out, I was not watching Rugrats anymore. Or maybe I've seen it in passing and just don't remember. Jeez. That was so quick. That donut timer evaporated. Reptar on Ice. I still remember all the Disney on Ice advertisements that were on TV when I was a kid. The only thing I've seen about Disney on Ice is the Pumbaa actor going up to a kid and the kid gets scared and bursts into tears. The best thing about the Rugrats movie was the PC game that I had as a kid, which included like a It was a collection of different mini games, and they had one where you like went down the river, the rapids on the river in the Reptar car. And my favorite one was where you play almost like a rhythm game, kind of like DDR, where you press keys at the right time. But instead of dancing, Reptar would punch and destroy buildings. It was great. Cartoons have come a long way since the 90s. I mean, they came a long way in the 90s, then they came from the 80s. Think of all the caliber of cartoons that were in the 80s versus what started coming out later. The Reptar bars. Never really liked when old cartoons from the 60s to 80s would air. I think my one exception to that would... Same. Except for, like, Hanna-Barbera stuff. Yeah, yes, except for Scooby-Doo. I was just about to say that. I did like Tom and Jerry, but I always liked Tom, and Tom always loses. Jerry's a little shit. Let Tom win. I definitely remember other, like, older like the Flintstones. Mostly, like, Boomerang stuff on Cartoon Network. Which that Cartoon Network hotel, I think, officially closed. Sad. If I lived around there, I'd be patrolling those garbage bins like crazy. They're probably not gonna throw out, like, the nice artist sketches that were hanging in that hotel, but still. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's this hotel, well, it still exists, it's just getting, the contract ran out and they're rebranding. There's a hotel in Pennsylvania next to a little theme park, like a little local theme park. I think it's called Dutch Wonderland. And I think since 2020, it's had a Cartoon Network theme to it. Like, they had Jake and Finn outside. Rooms were themed to either, like, Powerpuff Girls or Ben 10. Alright, let's see. So, possible loud warning, chat. Some of these cries are loud. I know who that was. I know that guy. I know that guy. A great Gen 2 friend. Oh yeah, anybody remember the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie? With the live action people in it. Also, heads up, chat, ads are gonna play. Ad warning. I saw that in theaters. That was Sudowoodo. That cry was Sudowoodo. Why did the game just get so much louder for me? Turn down my speakers. Yeah, Sudowoodo. Ba-da-now. The Speed Race. Oh, the Wachowski Speed Racer movie. Everybody on the internet says that's the greatest movie of all time, but I've never seen it. All right, we're up to 175. It's taken about a little over an hour. It's going quick, at least. Still not as enjoyable as just Laudio's soft resetting, though. That was so easy. Alright, chat, since ads are playing, I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Alright, when I think of the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie, I also think of, what is it, Looney Tunes Back in Action? Just that era of movie. Get him, Gab, get him! Oh, I got knocked out by an earthquake! Alright, so we're already taking longer than Latios. I knew Latios was gonna be a homie. That was exactly like Chuck E. Cheese. Really? How many kids these days would even know who Rocky and Bullwinkle even are? They're cute characters, though. I've always liked their designs. I think that's why a lot of, like, especially like the Looney Tunes, they're just like simple and fun designs. They're not trying to do too much. Listen, chat. If that new Muppet show is bad, we're never seeing the Muppets ever again. I'm so scared. If that new show bombs, we are never seeing Kermit and Piggy and any of them ever again. Bob Iger's gonna take them back out and kill them. I know we were talking about the Looney Tunes, but I think of them and the Muppets in like the same, they occupy the same space in my brain. Also, I know a million people have said this and I feel kind of bad, but like, man, the guy that voices Kermit, I don't think he's getting better. Not that the Muppets have had many projects for him to practice his Kermit voice, but he kind of sounds like Roger Craig Smith's Sonic in Sonic Frontiers, where it's just maybe a bit weird and deep. His Kermit is just so deep. It's a special with Sabrina Carpenter and the Muppets. Jordan Peterson is Kermit. It's the role he was born for. Here, let me find it. I'm sure I could find it. Yeah, there's a new Digimon in Beat Break tonight. Cool. What was I looking for? All right, Kermit. Here it is. It comes out on February 4th. New teaser for The Muppet Show features Sabrina Carpenter, Seth Rogen, and fresh footage from the special event airing February 4th on ABC. I don't know, chat.
Show.
It just doesn't sound right. It's the return of the Muppet Show. I could never do a good Kermit, but I don't know. I don't know. And like I get that you actually have to puppeteer. And I've seen a few people defend him saying it's very similar to how Jim Henson puppeteered Kermit. And that's fine and good, I just can't get over that voice. Nothing against the guy. Yeah, I feel like you could just pull randoms off the street who could do a better Kermit voice. Ray Romano. Yeah, what's he? They're not making any more Ice Age movies. What's he up to these days? Actually, maybe they are. Didn't they announce another Ice Age? I might be wrong. Everybody does love him after all. I think Disney owns it. I think Disney owns all that now. And Ice Age was a popular IP, so it would not surprise me for Disney to bring it back. Didn't they do like a Scrat thing not too long ago? You know, the little squirrel who likes his nut, but he cannot obtain it. The folly of Squirrel. Blue Sky. Is that the name of the studio? A 6-film Ice Age Boiling Point is in production, release February 5th, 2027. It never ends. It never ends. I thought there was another one in production. What do they even do with those characters anymore? How many more adventures can Manny and his, like, 5 children, or however many he has at this point, all voiced by celebrities? Wasn't one of his kids voiced by Drake and Nicki Minaj? In like Ice Age 3 or 4? And one of the possums was like Josh Peck. That is so funny. Hollywood animated movies crack me up. They just will hire the most random ass celebrities. Voice acting talent or not, be damned. My favorite was the, that god-awful Mufasa movie. And they have, Beyonce is Nala. And I think she has, like, one voice line in the whole movie. Like, what, did they just ask her to record something at her home? We're bringing back Beyonce so she can say 7 words. And collect... How much do you get paid for that? How much did they pay her for that? She probably got paid more to say 7 lines than most of us probably make in a year. All I know about the Mufasa movie is the Bye-Bye Lion. The bad guy in the Mufasa movie is this big white lion who always goes bye-bye after he does something evil. The Bye-Bye Lion. I wish I was paid stupid money to write the dumbest shit alive. Bye-bye! That's my favorite Disney villain, the Bye-Bye Lion. Mufasa movie versus Lightyear? Oh no. You'd have to pay me to watch either of those movies. I am not watching either of those movies for free. Ain't no way. Actually, no. You know what the funniest part of the Mufasa movie is? I only know this from reactions online. They actually, I think we might have talked about this on stream. They showed the origin of Pride Rock. I'm not joking. They showed, like, the earthquake that cracked and created Pride Rock. Because everybody was clamoring for the origin of Pride Rock. I mean, honestly, you couldn't pay me to watch any of their live-action movies. I still think it's super funny that Lilo's sister leaves her in the live-action movie to go to college in California. Isn't it for marine biology? As if there wouldn't be good marine biology colleges in Hawaii, of all places. Also, Stitch in the live-action movie is disgusting looking. I've seen people say it's cute. I don't know what they're smoking. Could not disagree more. Live action Zazu. Horse time. We Cobalion the lion. Maybe Cobalion can be the Bye-Bye Lion. The Moana live-action movie. Oh, God. I can't wait for that to make, like, $10 billion, and the cycle just keeps continuing. It shows you how creatively bankrupt Disney is, or how... I mean, they have creative people there. I guess it's a reflection of the higher-ups. They're busting out nostalgic live-action movies for movies that are not even that old. It's like the Avengers trailer. Or teaser trailer. Captain America is back, even though you saw him, like, not that long ago. It's honestly pretty bleak. Everybody just wants to live in the nostalgia of the past because the future is so bleak. Everybody just wants to live in the past, regurgitate the past. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, but it has been everywhere. It was even at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade this year, or last year. Gotta get used to saying that. What was the last truly good Disney movie? Ow. Just hit my hand on my desk. Cobalion, why have you done this? Aladdin with Robin Williams? My god. Am I counting Pixar? No. Let's not. Let's not. Yeah, I mean, that's what got most of us to like Disney in the first place. All the Renaissance movies. Princess and the Frog. That movie is gorgeous, but it is unbelievably mid. Tiana didn't need to spend the majority of that movie as a frog. I don't care for Naveen that much either. What's that, Mimikyu? Cool villain. It's a shame he only talks to Tiana like one time near the end of the movie. Isn't Zootopia like their highest earning movie already? Like animated movie because of China? Yeah, Keith David rules. He should be paid. You think Moana 1 is their last great movie? Oh! Hey, there's a Riolu. We finally got a Riolu. An hour and a half in. You miss their hand-drawn movies. So do I. So do I. There's just something about modern Disney style that... I don't know, especially in movies like Wish or Raya. Ugly. Ugly, ugly. It has become, unfortunate. Stop shining, Riolu. This isn't about you. This is the part where I reveal that I think Zootopia 1 is turbo ass. I cannot stand those characters. I cannot stand the world and the cheap world building and the... Get it? The predators are like minorities. I hate that shit. I hate Zootopia. I hate all the movies from that era. I don't like Big Hero 6. I think that movie's dookie. That was his mistake. I think for me, the last good movie is either like Tangled or Frozen. Yeah, Big Hero 6 is like... It was like crafted into a lab by a committee to appeal to like the widest net of kids. Also, Baymax sucks. I ain't buying plushies of his ass. Or like the ugly TJ Miller character. Get out of here. Characters are ugly. But it's like Japan. It's like got a lot. It's supposed to be like San Francisco and Japan. Isn't it epic? Thing when Japan. Epic sauce. Even the Kingdom Hearts world with Big Hero 6 looked boring as hell. They could have chosen some better ones for Kingdom Hearts 3, listen. Yeah, Justin, same. I've always heard that Frozen 2 is just not... Well, Frozen 2 had a really awful production. It's amazing that that movie ended up coming out at all. Yeah, Mimikyu, that wasn't one of my favorites. So I wouldn't say you're missing much. Kingdom Hearts 3 was trash. See you in 2093 for Kingdom Hearts 4. Square Enix won't be around that long. They did make a second Hocus Pocus. I went to Walmart today, actually, and I was in the clearance Christmas aisle, and I chuckled at all the remaining ornaments that clearly nobody wanted. It was a bunch of, I think it was Headpool, so some sort of Deadpool thing, and then the Hocus Pocus woman, the redhead one. Those were left behind. Nobody wanted those ornaments. What a surprise. Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good. I heard Hocus Pocus 2 was not very good. I remember the scene where the cat gets flattened. He's not a wizard. The boy that's cursed to the cat in the first movie. It's an obvious puppet, but as a child, I remember it kind of scared me. The Iron Giant scared me as a kid. That was one of those movies that, I mean, it's a great movie, but it spooked me a little bit as a child. I mean, children are afraid of the most random things. Yeah, that's our boy Brad Bird. Listen, Brad, the next Incredibles movie... I almost said Invincible. That's a different franchise. Listen, Brad, you better come up with something better than Incredibles 2 for the next one. Don't disappoint me, Brad. Yeah, The Iron Giant is just one of those movies that you can tell people gave a shit. He's writing, but not directing. Interesting. The guy who they modeled the kid after from Up? What? There's gonna be a third Incredibles, yes. There's probably gonna be like 10,000 more Toy Story movies. You know which Pixar sequel I've never heard a peep about? Finding Dory. Nobody ever mentions that movie. Not a single soul. What's up, Zarok? Everyone forgot like Dory. Yeah, imagine casting Ellen in a modern movie. Miss, don't look at her in the... Tell the employees not to look at her in the eyes. Ellen. What are the big movies coming out this year, chat? I can't even keep track anymore. We have the Mario Galaxy movie, which I feel like it'll be a miracle if that's even halfway decent. They should have given an Ultra Beast a Mega. It would have been fun. Okay, besides Cape shit. Mega Stacka. That would have been beautiful. G-Max Stack Attacka could be kind of fun. Yeah, when's the next Spider-Verse movie finally coming out? They're too busy crunching all the poor animators on that movie. Oh, you haven't heard the term cape shit? I love that term. It's just such a good blanket term for the whole genre. I mean, the last Spider-Verse movie is the only cape shit thing I honestly kind of care about anymore. Just to see how it ends. I mean, those movies are also just, like, a visual treat to look at. Also, they always have really good... The guy they get for the music... Like, all the instrumental tracks... I can't remember his name, but he's very talented. I think he shared... I saw a post from him once where he shared that the Prowlers theme... is an elephant. He distorted like an elephant crying for the Prowlers theme. That's awesome. So every time I hear it now, I'm thinking this is just an elephant. It's just an elephant. It's like Reshiram's dog cry. I can't unhear it. Yeah, they're making another Toy Story. And guess what? It's about how iPad bad. Phone bad. What a refreshing concept for a story. Definitely hasn't been done before. Listen, if they want to truly be topical, they should start introducing, like... Oh, you know what'd be so funny? Make Funko Pops the bad guys. That would be hysterical. Everybody would love that. iPad very bad. I mean, I'm not a parent, but everything's gotta be in moderation, right? It's just a good rule to live by. If you let your kid have iPad all day, that bad. Or at least maybe keep an eye on what your kid is watching. Don't let him be watching like Spider-Man Elsa content. Yeah, they're already bringing Woody back. They should just introduce a new... They've already introduced a bunch of new toys. Why not just pick up with a new cast? I know Woody and Buzz are iconic, but... But yeah, if they ever wanted to truly make a good Toy Story sequel, they should do like the Funko Pops or like the Nendroids, the Figmas, Kotobukiya figures. All the nice Japanese figures are the best. Or like Woody and the gang are jealous, but they have to learn to coexist. That is the plot of Toy Story 1, that's true. Buzz was the modern new toy and Woody was the old toy. I did just describe Toy Story 1, you're right. Oops. Oh yeah, Iron Lung. Is that gonna be any good? Is Markiplier gonna turn out to be some sort of god-tier director, or is it gonna be like Chris Stuckman and Shelby Oaks? Get Stuckmanized. That is also a scene. The claw. Jake Paul movie. Tell me you're joking. Say psych. Please say psych. Those brothers just keep popping up, chat. They don't go away. Free us from this. Oh, are you talking about one of the movies that... wasn't that Logan? Oh, no! The Mr. Beast movie. Mr. Beast! I see his toys in the toy aisle all the time when I check to see if there's any interesting Pokemon Jazzwares figures. And I always think, like, what kid would want this? They're just so generic. All his toys are so generic. They don't really have to do with him himself. They just have his face and his branding. I don't know, it's funny because, again, I was looking at the toy aisle earlier tonight, this evening, and I thought to myself, wow, there really is a lot of, like, absolute crap that they sell the kids. Like, why am I seeing Bendy and the Ink Machine toys in stores? This just isn't right. Or all these, like, Roblox horror game. Like, I still don't really know what Piggy is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I mostly see Prime. I see Prime drinks. Thankfully, I don't see a lot of Lunchleys these days. Yeah, Poppy Play Tap. It's Garden of Bonbon. That's the one I keep seeing. And there's like this ugly blue one that has blonde facial hair. The facial hair kind of reminds me of Peanut Butter Gamer. A second Peanut Butter Gamer mentioned tonight. Yes, the Skibbity toilet toys. Guess what? I saw them on clearance. Can you believe it, chat? Kids are not buying up the Skibbity toilet toys. I genuinely saw them on clearance. You're not shiny. No. I hate the fisheye lens. I do that effect accidentally all the time. Is always ugly. Why are all Gardner Bonbon, Bonbon, Ban, why are all those characters identical to each other? There's like a blue one, there's a red one, they're the same shape. One of them just has like facial hair for some reason. I mean, hey, I think it's like two brothers that make those games. They're probably like gajillionaires. Kids mascot horror games will give you $1 bajillion if you can crack the code. You don't even have to be good. That game certainly isn't good. Neither is Bendy. Is Michael Bay still directing the Skibbity toilet movie? Scare slob. It's been funny. I occasionally see discourse for like other fandoms. And I've been seeing a lot of infighting in the FNAF community over the sequel movie that a lot of people did not like. The Skibbity movie isn't happening. Probably not. It almost drove her insane. I believe it. That's a fun thing to do your college thesis on, though. That's a fun choice. Because it is just inherently interesting. You can trace it all back to FNAF, and then it branches off, and... Yeah, isn't he going back to Transformers? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff even before FNAF. Indie horror's been going for a long time. My personal favorite being Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I have probably watched hundreds and hundreds of hours of people playing Amnesia back in the day. And then all the Amnesia, like, mods and stuff started coming out. One of the YouTubers I like watching, he's doing a replay through of all the Resident Evil games in preparation for the new Resident Evil game, and it's gonna be a comfy time. Watching people play horror games is just fun. I don't know. There's just something that's peak cozy to me. Resident Evil. Yeah, when I was a kid, when certain games would scare me, I would hide in the comments section. Sometimes I still do that, don't tell anybody. Yeah, the Amnesia Dark Descent devs are still putting out bangers. I love seeing more stuff from them. Soma is goated. That's one of the most interesting games, like, ever. Oh no, not using MatPat as a source. I love how they hired both MatPat, Megan Fox, and they brought Kellen Goff back for Freddy. And then their voices are so distorted you can't even tell it's them. It's like when they hire like Jesse McCartney to do the voice of like one of the Chipmunks. Remember the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies, chat? And you just can't tell. Because they all sound like chipmunks. That's my favorite kind of celebrity casting. Where it just makes zero sense. Didn't want to show up. Hey, I don't blame him. I mean, a lot of MatPat's content was stolen from user forums, so... Jeez, I feel like we just started on this reset. We're already down to 800 calories. My god. I don't want to be associated with your content. Your dog shit empty clickbait. 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 The Cobalion resets have scrambled my brain. What are we up to? What's my thing say? 291? Oh boy. We're about to hit 2 hours. Oh my god. Come on, Cobalion. Jeez, we're about to reach 300 already. Yeah, you'd have to go to some other streamers on this website for that. What if, hey guys, game theory, what if Mario was evil? Have you guys ever considered that? Have you guys ever wondered if Mario was, like, totally evil and fucked up a little bit? Peak YouTube content. What if the hero was actually a bad guy? Have you ever thought of that, chat? Wouldn't it be pretty epic sauce if the hero was actually really mean? Call me Blacephalon. Did he ever do any Pokemon ones? I don't even remember. Bad. Bad. Is Wailord actually lighter than air? Is this some sort of like Lemmy joke? How does that Lemmy joke even go? A bag full of feathers is heavier than... It's been so long since I've seen it. Yeah, he doesn't... Whoops. He doesn't, didn't he sell the channel or something? A bag full of feathers is heavier than a bar of steel. I follow Limmy on Twitch. He's still around. AI Nat Geo Pokemon vids. I've seen some of those on TikTok. They're so creepy, aren't they? Sometimes they get a Pokemon that looks sort of accurate, and then the next slide they show you the most wet-looking, disgusting ball of, like, grime you've ever seen. I feel like humanoid Pokemon are never gonna look good when they're ran through AI. That's just gonna be a nightmare. What's up, Pineapple? Machop blended up an Oddish for a workout smoothie. That's like those, would rage bait be the right term? Remember the videos where somebody, like, cut up a Bulbasaur and, like, cooked it on the stove? And it was, like, purposely upsetting. Yeah, I guess that's rage bait then. What if we, mutilated these cute little guys? You'd be really shocked, wouldn't you? Yeah, there was a Chikorita one. There was a Chikorita one. It was like all the grass starters, because I guess they're like vegetables. Yeah, they're like vegetables. Here's why Lumio City is full of cannibals. Yeah, how are you gonna... See, you can't do that with Grookey. That would just look, that would just be wrong. You can't go chopping up a Grookey. I think several international rights groups would get you for that. Good night, Zarok. Have a good one. Why is Darkrai secretly Sans? Darkrai goes doo-doo-doo-doot. I can't wait to see if Toby's coming back for Gen 10. They got another YouTuber who... I can't even remember what song he made. There's another YouTuber who they got and did music in this game. Like this game, ZA. Which I remember Toby congratulating him, so maybe that was a suggestion by him. He did any song with a saxophone in it? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Damn, some people have all the luck in the world. AC is the Roaring Knight. Confirmed. It isn't Des. It isn't Papyrus. It's AZ. Oh, Masuda. I've actually seen a few responses lately that have got me thinking. I've seen more and more people turn on Omori and prop up Masuda lately. Like, do some people think these games... That's just so funny. Like, we're doing a Masuda apology tour now. Some people have been. And of course, it's not just one man, you know, one man's problem, these games. But it's just, it's kind of funny to see. Think about Jack Black. What horrible song is he gonna sing in the Mario Galaxy sequel that Goofy fans are gonna be like, oh, nominate this for the Grammys or the Oscars? We're feeling really down. Yeah, I get that, Cacturn. It's like a mourning period. I've gone through the same thing. It happened to me the other day after that Meowstick fight. That... Oh my god, that really tilted me. Peaches too. Oh no. The most disappointing video game you've ever played? I don't know if I could consider it that when Tears of the Kingdom exists, but I get what you mean. To me, it's just ever since the Terra leak, I am very aware of why these games are the way they are, and it's the budget. And if Game Freak continues to roll out teeny tiny little budgets, then the games, I just don't see how they're gonna improve all that much. There's so many little things in this game that could have gone a long way to making it a better experience, but they obviously ran out of money. Again, $13 million USD. And there are good indie games that are made for a fraction of that. But we're not talking about, like, talented single indie devs. Yeah, where's the money going? It's going into the board that cold businessman they keep bringing back for the Pokemon Presents, which, that guy sucks so bad. He is a charisma void, a vacuum. It's like there's nobody in your company that could maybe be a little bit more warmer on screen and doesn't seem like they're just here to take my money. I mean, people do say that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, but I kind of refuse to believe that about, like, Arrokuda. Silver's bullying you again. Mako Tsunami. The ocean says yes. does anybody like the Pokemon Presents guy? I can't get over his quote. He had a really dystopian quote that was like, we want to keep the Pokemon brand. We're ensuring that the Pokemon brand will be continuing on for many lifetimes after I'm gone or something like that. And it's like, this guy doesn't have his priorities straight. That should maybe start by making better games, big dog. I don't know about... It's just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion. Maybe it would start if you invest more in your games. Yeah, it's like... Pikachu and Mickey Mouse and these characters are all outliving us all. It's like... Obviously, they're a business, and of course they want to have longevity, but maybe don't say that, you know? Like, don't publish that as a quote. Keep that to yourself. I don't want you to say that. Again, just knowing the budget. That's where all the problems truly are. There's plenty of talented devs at Game Freak, plenty of good character designers and musicians and artists. But when they're given $5, you know, and a handful of lint, there's only so much they can do. Also, again, they need to patch this game. I think it's ridiculous that they haven't fixed some of the issues. Why do they get to get away with that? Like, patch the Meowstic fight. Patch the weird pathfinding in the small hyperspace zones. These are things that need to be addressed, not just left alone like they left Scarlet and Violet. Like, I think that shit sucks most of all. Like, it's one thing that they're putting out these products, but then, like, fix them? This is unacceptable. Yeah, Sea Cacturn, to me, that's not time then, it's budget. It just comes across as a budgetary thing. They probably release these games and then have a little tiny skeleton crew who man, like, the online events, seasons changing, and that's it. Everybody else just immediately moves on to the next project. It's so frustrating, I think is what it is. It's just... Why don't they care? They have so much money. They have all the money in the world to do whatever the fuck they want. They could make... They could rival, like, Rockstar and how much money they could put into a game. They just choose not to. Yeah, the whole DLC, I mean, it's all just asset reuse. They made this DLC as cheaply as possible, and it shows. Everything about it shows. Reused assets. Clumsy pathfinding. Like, it just feels like a cobbled together mess that they shat out in 5 seconds. Yeah, see, they're just not fixing things. It's like, where's the crew who worked on this game? Are they just not gonna patch anything? Like, why do they get to get away with this? Yeah, this is something like a cheap asset flip game on Steam would do. You're right. You're right. Also, heads up chat, ads are playing. Ads are playing at potentially the worst time possible because I just got shiny Cobalion. Did I count that? 350, 346? Did I count that correctly? Okay. 2 hours? Hell yeah! Cobalion's here! Okay. Okay, we've got a game plan now. We've got a game plan. I'm gonna run over. Oh, I'm gonna run over, earthquake it. Hope it kills. Heavy ball. Are we ready, chat? I'm scared. How much time do I have left? I have so little time left! Oh no! Chat, I could lose this. I could lose this. Oh god. Go, 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 go! Okay, woohoo, my heart's beating. Okay. Are you kidding me? How did that ball not hit? How did that ball not hit? Oh, panic time. Yes! Oh my god, did we get it? Are we good? Oh man, there he is! A modest Cobalion, beautiful. Beautiful! We did it! Oh man, that was scary. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Ooh, look at that, and the heavy ball looks so nice. Yes! Cobalion, my homie. Woo! Yeah, sorry, chat. The Bezos ads interrupted the shiny. I'm sorry. Oh, that was so close! Look at how little time I had left. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Oh my, hello. Whirlipede's like, welcome back to the real world. Alright, that was a lot faster than my Cobalion from Shield, which was 22,000 something? 2127 maybe? Yeah, you gotta go to the Whirlipede dimension before you can go to the Cobalion dimension. Ooh, cool. Look at the horns. Oh yeah, he does gallop, doesn't he? Cool. I like the shiny. It's nice too because it's so vibrant in this game. Oh. Hello, mother. Well, look at you. Beautiful. He's sleepy. His boots. Ah, that face. He's got his little booties on. I like the horns. The horns almost look metallic. That's so nice. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? I got this cool legendary, deer horse thing. Ugh. People in their phones these days. Can you believe this, Cobalion? Alright, well, my first Sword of Justice done. Very nice. And the best part is, we can start getting working on the next scan. Wait, this is my Shalfa box. You don't belong in the Shalfa box, you silly goose. You can... Greatest line of shinies of my life. 4 Tynamo and 1 Cobalion. That's your least favorite legendary sub-trio? I don't know who mine would be. Okay, how many points do I only have 6k. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do we even have available? Dragonite. Dragonite Knight. Yeah, maybe the Lake Trio, I forgot about them. Yeah, Enamorous. I don't hate the well, I don't hate most of the genies. But I'm definitely not a big fan of that one. Where is this? Really wish you could just jump off of ledges. I gotta walk all the way over here to the staircase. You hated the genies until they gave them... I remember when the genies came out when I was a kid. When they first started revealing black and white. And thinking, oh, those guys are kind of weird. I don't hate the genies, though. Well, I don't like Enamorous, but the rest of them are fine. Yeah, what possessed them to make 2 legendary sub-trios in Unova? Because we only have 1 in Kanto. So what's up with that? Yeah, the Musketeers would have fit better in Kalos. I agree. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna fight Dragonite. Get Pumpkaboo ready, or Gorgeist. I always call Gorgeist Pumpkaboo by accident. Thunderous. Yeah, Kalos had to borrow Kanto's trio. Did they hit their quota of legendaries in Gen 5 and then just be like, sorry guys, no more. We're skipping a gen. Oh no, I gotta make more donuts. Wow. Wow. I do not remember how Dragonite fights. It's been too long. Hello. Get him. Get him, Big Pumpkin. Uh-oh. We got a teleporter. Oh. Oh, that was so easy. Annihilate! That's my guy. That's my boy. Somehow this game is making me like and appreciate Annihilate more than Gen 9 did. I like being able to target the Mega Rogues when they do the cutscene. So I can get like a free bulk up. While they do their little rah, I'm gonna do my special attack. Your Sableye handled it. That's a great visual. Little tiny Sableye taking down big old kaiju Mega T-Tar. Okie doke, what do we got? Ghosts. Chingling. Oh, it's Miss Lass. We don't even need to trick or treat. Ooh, that's fun. Fairy Zone? The Sylveon? Do I have a... I don't think I have a Fairy Donut. Oh no, this is where the Whirlipede are. I was just here! This was where Cobalion was. Caught a shiny Chingling the other day. Nice. Chingling looks great in this game. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Big Bunny. Big Bunny Bee. Yeah, ranked is gonna be real interesting. I actually... I need to find a gate or a zone with Mimikyu. So I can get my Magearna. Because Magearna is gonna be really, 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 really good. In the next season. Excuse me, Whirlipedes. Let me feed my little gremlin a donut. If you guys would be so kind. Yeah, they make way more sense in a European-based region. Oops. She caught me slipping. Ooh, no, don't get burned. I really wanted you to move there, Annihilate. Oh yeah, this is the fight where Frostlass is always going, ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Hey, that sucks. That sucks that you did that. Annihilate, I need you to move like a tiny bit faster, brother. Go, 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 go. No, she lived with like a teeny tiny fraction. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, shut her up. Ooh. This game just has so much noise. Noise, noise. I feel like an old boomer complaining about it, but oh my god. Why would they just have her do that on occasion? I'm like the Grinch complaining about the noise that the Who's are making. Noise, noise. Yeah, it does sound like Danny Phantom using his ghostly wail. All right, Felipe. We meet again. For a special scan. Not scam, Felipe. Scan. Has anyone rolled legendaries back to back, by the way? Is that even possible? Okay. Let's go. This is what I've been waiting for. It's Baxi time, chat. Baxi time! Finally. Oh my goodness. This is my first Baxcalibur scan. The first one! Look at them. They're all silhouetted, too. Alright, Felipe. This is acceptable. And the best part is, I've had a donut prepared for these fellas for a long time, so we don't even have to go mess around in donut hell. Oh, please don't put me in the sewers. Please do not put me in the sewer. Did it auto-heal me? I think it auto-healed me. We'll just heal anyway. Also, my goodness, I need to clean my glasses. Oh, where's my... So to start this year off, one of my big chores has been to reorganize my desk, and so all my cloths are all over the place. Doing a little spring cleaning before spring. Okay, I can see now. Yeah, Cacturn, I mean, that's it's kind of my... I do enjoy the Mega Rogue fights, though. I really do. But the boss fights were some of my favorite stuff in PLA, so... I actually think they're better in this game than they are in PLA. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, so it's... I wish I had this reversed. I wish it was Alpha 3 Ice 2. Okay. Going to the Baxi dimension. Okay, okay. I'm on a rooftop. I'm already feeling good about this. What the? You're not Baxi. Okay, well, I could get Hisui Goo. Aw, damn. I wish it was Dragon. Actually, this is bad. Where is Baxi? Oh, he's right there. There's an Arctobax. Oh, I hear Frigibax. Hey, fella. You're just what I need. Okay. We're gonna lure you away. Come on over here, Arctobax. Free candy. There's free candy over here. Oh god, I ran into a group of more. Oh no! That didn't even kill Rocco. Okay. Okay, game, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, game. Give me one moment to think. Sheesh, sometimes this game is panic-inducing. When you're surrounded by, like, 50 angry little guys attacking you non-stop. Especially when you want to not kill the shiny. Oh my god. Okay, we got just 2 alphas to fight, I think. Well shit, you're kind of killing all my good guys, game. I need to heal. I'm about to die. Oh my god. The other Alpha Frigi being here is so unfort. Jeez, poor Gab. Oh my god. Kill it, Meg! Kill it! How did that miss? It missed! The solar beam did no damage! Serenity now! Serenity now! I'm wasting so much time on this. Do I want to reset this? I'm almost thinking I want to reset this because I'm surrounded by Hisui Gudra, who I can't even... It's not even affected by... See the nature? My god, get away from me! Gab! My god, dog! My Pokemon has no time to react! I mean, it doesn't help that I can't get anything from my box right now. Fine, Rocco, come back. Oh my god! Why won't this fucking thing die? Die, you fucking piece of shit! Oh my god, insane amounts of no damage. Annihilate does not have a fighting move. This is the Annihilate I use for Mega Rogues. This is so frustrating. That's cool that you can just fire off a million attacks while my Pokemon shit their ass in the corner. Please, please, for the love of Christ, die! Great. Oh, the hell with this. I'm not wasting all my time on this one fucking Arctibax. Enraged Pokemon. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say, game. Oh, I guess I gotta get these bum-ass bitches out of my party. Okay, better spawns, hopefully. Enraged might be too gentle of a word. Hisui Gu Legu. So, it's a... No, you're not... No, you are shiny. You're just pink. Okay. So we got a... Instead of Arctibax, we got a little chicken nugget. And I'm running for my life. I am going to run for my life. That... How are you guys so fast? What am I catching this in? Chat, what should I catch this in? What's a good ball for Baxi? Dive, beast heavy, dive, dive. Nice. It's lonely. The loneliest Frigibax. Alright, well there's one. Oh, this is unfort. These damn Hisui Slagoo. I might have to kill them. I might have to kill them. Okay, so we have that group down there. We have a group down here. The only thing they do right. I wouldn't mind Hisui Gudra or Slagoo, but my donut is for ice. So they're not actually being affected by this. I guess if you want to maximize your value out of the Frigibax zone, maybe do, take Dragon with you. I didn't even think about that. I knew Hisui Gudra was in here, too. I just didn't even think about it. I was too hyper-focused on Baxi. Though, to be honest, Hisui Gudra's shiny, really not my favorite. I think they could have done something better than brown shell. Good night, Mimikyu. Have a good one. Let you shiny hunt all the mythicals you want, but you have to catch them in Ultra Balls. Ooh. Hisui Gudra is huge-mungus. I really wish this ugly scaffolding wasn't in my way here. Can't see. Don't aggro me. Oh, I don't know. Like how they had to introduce the scaffolding, they had to introduce Tarragon. This is the man making the god-awful scaffolding around the city for some reason. Did I get Cobalion? I did! I did. It took me 346. Your second shiny Abra, good luck. Don't forget to save. Oh, come on. I hit plus there too. The game should be able to tell when a Pokemon just like cannot reach you. There we go. Yeah, imagine the citizens of actual Paris putting up with the the scaffolding in this game in their city. I don't know how the people of like New York City deal with all the obnoxious amounts of construction going on all the time. I guess that's just kind of a feature of most cities. I really wish I could yeah, I'm just gonna go down. Oh. No, it really is just all Hisui goo. We're gooping. Nothing. Hey, there's actual Baxi. Anybody over here? How many spawns do we have? Not that many. Okay, fellas, you need to leave me alone. Oh my god. I think this is kind of going to waste. God, let me go, please. Everywhere I go, there's aggressive Pokemon. Leave me alone. What was their inspiration for Hisui, Slugoo, and Goodra? Why that? Let's make them snails. My character, look at the way she tilts her head. Up, down. It's like she looks at Ceruledge and then looks at the Pokemon over on the other side of the roof. Yeah, Terragon can't even use his own construction courses. No! Why is the timer going so quick? Slow it down. It kept running away. Abra likes to do that. Yeah, Goodra and Dragonite are the most, friendly, I guess, quote-unquote, looking pseudos. You're not enjoying the Cobalion hunt? Yeah, it wasn't all that fun. I think Latios was better. I enjoyed doing Latios more. But now I'm scared because multiple people tonight have said Virizion sucks. And now I'm truly frightened. Oh my god. Move, shards! Get out my way! Get out my way, shards. Get out my way. We got nothing. I don't think that's a hot take. I think, Mega Dragonite was pretty divisive. Man, am I really only gonna get one Frigibax from this? This fucking sucks. I should have just reset this until it was Frigi on the roof. Ugh. I forgot about Goodra. You know what? That was my bad. Yeah, honestly, Iris's Dragonite was lame as hell. I remember they tried to make so much merchandise of angry Iris's angry Dragonite. Like, oh boy. I mean, I have very little time left here, so I don't even know if it's worth resetting anymore. Yeah, Postman Dragonite's cute. Yeah, her Axew and her Haxorus. Way better. Next time I roll a Baxi Zone, maybe I will come back with Dragon instead of Ice. The high star zones just drain your calories like nobody's... Oh, come on! Oh! Okay. Big ol' Hisui goo over there. How am I gonna catch this? Oh my god, I have little time left! Okay, I can't save. God, these frickin' alphas, dude. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Can we never do timers again? Can we never do timers again? I don't even have... Oh my god. What do I catch you in? Alrighty, that worked. Arceus Bless. Any more shinies? How did I pull that catch off, chat? What the frick? No, go, 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 go! Where are you? Like your character's stupid expression every time Hoopa runs out of donut energy. Huh? No? If I wasn't pressed for time, I would have taken better pictures of Cobalion, too. Did I get any pictures of Cobalion? Great, I got one and it's not particularly useful. Love all the timers in this game. Love them. I love having no moments of peace. I got a jolly Gudra. A jolly fellow. A jolly lady. Ma'am. I think the thing that always cracks me up is Hisui Gudra's sad little expression. I guess it's not sad, it's... sincere? Alright, you gotta go next to... wow, next to Cobalion. Regibacks, turn around. There you go. That's how you could always tell it was shiny and Scarlet Violet. You could tell from the pink ribbons. Oh, there's that Lux Ball. Regibacks is so cute. Alright, time to go get some more points. Are there any other zones here that I had interest in? This one's kind of spicy, but I don't have anything for Fairy. An underbite? Birds, fighting, Rockies. Did I use my rock one? I wouldn't mind Garganackle. It's unfortunate that that one's inside on a roof. That makes me automatically just not want to do it. This fairy one is so good. Maybe I'll try to roll for fairy. Keep the brown shell, but change the skin color to the base form shiny. Yeah, that could work. Like the pale yellow. Hello, Ansha. We meet again. You hope it has a big Pokedex? I mean, Gen 9 had a lot of Pokemon. I wonder if we'll ever get a generation as small as 6 again. Hey, there's sparkling all power. That's like the first time I've ever rolled it. Of course, it's just level 1. Nah. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. You got Latios? Nice. I'm hoping I can roll a Latios scan next. Yeah, level 1 is like... Come on, game. What are we supposed to do with level 1? If it was Alpha 3, I would have taken it. But it wasn't. I don't know, I always mash the A button through this as if it would help get the cutscene over faster. I don't know why I do that. I could use this for Swampert. Do I have... I might have a water donut. What did I use that on? Again, it keeps giving me Alpha 2. I want 3. Are all types equally likely? I would assume so. Do I have a water donut already? Wait, that's catching power. Rock, normal. Oh, never mind. See, I like my mind is getting cross-eyed with donuts. 1 out of 19. Isn't that great? Having to roll for a specific type. You get a 1 out of 19 shot. Is Dondozo a special scan? I don't think so. It's just rare. I think the special scans are the Porygon line, Rotom, Baxcalibur, Gimmighoul, Golden Go. Well, no Golden Go, obviously, but Gimmighoul. Still waiting for that scan. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing it, Cacturn, but then I realized I run out of resources, and it's like, well, great. I'm game planning for some future shiny hunt, and then I have nothing for in the meantime. Looks like the game's been sped up. Catching Fairy. Oh, if that was Shining Fairy, I would have been popping off. Again, think about all the people who don't know how to load a backup save and have just been making donuts without knowing that you can save scum. 3 shinies away from the complete living dex. Nice. Alpha 2 catching encounter. What specifically is encounter power? Does it give you more spawns? See, that's what kills me about these games. Again, they'll hold your hand and tell you how to use a paralyze heal, but they'll have stuff in here and it's like, what the hell does any of this mean? And I'm a veteran player. Like, how do kids interpret this? It just reduces time for respawn? Would it kill them to give things, like, correct names? Like, just call it respawn power. Ah, I didn't do the backup. At least there's no obnoxious ad on the menu, the title screen with an ad for the DLC. The Fist of Justice. That sounds like the name of a of a Gen 6 era TCG set with Mega Lucario on it. Sparkling Rock 1, Alpha 2. So what types do I need? I could use Dragon or Psychic for Latios. Grass. Oh, there's a few different ones that we could get. Covered in glitter. See how I glitter. So fighting could be another one we could keep an eye out for. I don't understand the Ivor harem thing, really. Dang. If I was trying to catch Garchomp. Oh yeah, I'm not saying Ivor is, like, malicious. It's just, like, I'm saying the writer is. Whoever wrote all that, it feels like all the women love this dumbass character. Isn't that funny? Except his sister, who hates his guts. I got Sparkling Fire catching water. Sorry, but Volcanion is probably going to be shiny locked for the next umpteenth bajillion years. Probably not going to be able to use that anytime soon. Yeah, maybe they should have made Ivor a little bit more, like, mean, because it makes Gwyn look bad. She's, like, being so mean to her brother, and he just cares. Wow, that is an atrocity. That might be the worst donut I've made tonight. That might be a contender for worst donut I've made tonight. That was just terrible! Come on, game! Give me something to work with. I need something to work with, please. Donut gods. Arceus. Whoever will listen. Sparkling Ground Alpha 2. Are there any ground Pokemon I want? This is probably one of the better donuts I've rolled tonight, actually. Who the frick would I use this on? Shiny Sandygast? Oh, I could use this on Marshtomp and Swampert, that's true. Yeah, nothing like sweets that just tack on a mountain of other sweets on top of them. I mean, this is a 4,440 calorie donut, so... Okay, Pokemon Team Planner. VA... Type. Ground. Okay, so... Camera, Diggersby, Hippowdon. I don't ever see Hippowdon anywhere in this game. Excadrill, Sandile Line, Gibble Line, Stunfisk, Onyx Steelix, Cubone, Marowak, Sandygast, Marshtomp, Swampert, Galarian Yamask, and Golurk. Those are all the ground types in the game. Oh, I think I'd rather just have water, though. This is a good donut, though. Oh, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Well, is there any other places I wanted to hunt? I really wanted Fairy. How do I not have Staravia yet? You think it feels like a sewer zone? Wait, where is it? If I just had like a casual Alpha 2, I would be down to use it. I don't need 42 minutes in this place. Okay, I still have a... Oh, but it's Humongo Rock. That's terrible. Why did I keep that? No, I mean, that could work for Terrakion, but I kind of would prefer 3. I don't know, is Terrakion annoying? Maybe I could get away with that if I get Terrakion next. Let's just do something like this. Oh, hi. Boyd. Boyds? This is a great spawn, but unfortunately it's all fletchling. It's not as annoying as Virizion? Good. You gotta be kidding me, game. If this was all Starly, I'd say sure, let's do it. I don't need any more fletchling, is the problem. I'm like quite good on the amount of fletchling I have. Yeah, this is a scam zone, you're right. This is a scam zone. Well, you know what? Let's get some points. It was just a bum donut anyway. This feels so rude. I'm so sorry. Alright, that works. Let's just get some points. Oh boy, Pidgey is also here. Great. How are we gonna have all these repeat birds and yet Talo is nowhere to be found? I don't understand. Yeah, I got Cobalion at 346. So that's my second legendary. So my first one was Latios. Good berries, please. Oh no, that's just candy. Hey, you know what'd be great? You know what'd be swell? Is if you could trade in items you don't want for berries. That would have been really cool, actually. Well, I can at least catch Staravia. There we go. We got him. Jimmy Neutron Bird has been added to the Dex, chat. Gold Ball, where you at? Oranberry for your Seed of Mastery. Oh my god, how many do I have? I have 157. Oh, I maxed out on shards. So I guess after this we gotta take a trip to visit Shady Sam. Oh, there it is. It's the 2-ball special. I don't know how people have the patience to reset these balls every time. I mean, the berries I got out of those were kind of trash. But still. Oh, stop giving me Kelpsy berries. I really don't need any more Kelpsy berries, game. I'm pretty good on Kelpsy berries. I mean, the berries is just like trying to roll for the type you want with donuts. There's just so many. Yeah, we have a berry based on kelp. The genius designers at Game Freak. Did we get it? I think we got everything. What do you think, Gab? Oh, we did not. Okay. You tried. Like a copy of Pearl the game? Nice. Having any retro Pokemon games, is pretty sweet, considering how expensive they all are now. I was watching, there's this, I can't remember which company makes it, but there's like a China manufacturer. You know how there's like the not Game Boys and all these little handhelds that are not Nintendo consoles. So they have one called like Thor, and it's a DS. It actually looked pretty nice. It looked pretty, because 3DSs are getting really expensive. 3DSs are getting ridiculously expensive. I might check out this fairy one just to see what's going on. Yeah, if you ever need cash, chat, and you have a 3DS, you're sitting on a small fortune. Honestly, you're sitting on a small fortune with any old Pokemon games. Especially if it's like Platinum or Gale of Darkness. Whew. I mean, I could do normal and force an Eevee, but Be-do-be-do-be-do-do-do. Call Pearl Retro. I have some bad news. As to how long that video game has been released for. Okay, we got Swirlix and Slurpuff. You modded your 3DS? Nice. Yeah, believe me, chat. If the Switch 2 was homebrewed tomorrow, I'm doing it. Could you imagine just PK hexing myself any donut my little heart desired instead of having to spend an hour just to get one? Why, it would be beautiful. Swirlix line all the way. I don't know, this is not... This zone is kind of giving scam. I already have a Shalfa Swirlix. I mean, I would take a Slurpuff, but... They're both good shinies, honestly. They're both good shinies. PK Hex my PLZA save on the Switch 1. That seems complicated, but I suppose I could do that. Alright, did we get... Victory Bell, huh? Alright. Oh, speaking of Sandygast. Oh, I'm gonna go and get a Mimikyu right now. Soul goal, get a Mimikyu. Because I've got to get Magearna. We gotta get a Mimikyu. We'll just use any donut here. We gotta get it for, what's his face? Vinny! Oh, back in the sewers. Frown. Okay, Bennett. $750K for a future hunt is wild? No, it isn't. Oh, here's Mimi. Come on, how wasn't that not? Sometimes I swear I hit the Pokemon when they're turned around and the game's just like, no, you're wrong. Go, Gab, go! Okay, well, I at least accomplished... Oh, I don't need any shards. We gotta go sell them. Or trade them. I hate these stupid invisible walls. Okay. God, so much... That zone was just noise overload. Sparkling Ice 3, catching 2, Alpha 1. Ooh, you're gonna use it on. Yeah, we'll take a Chople. Okay, I got my Mimikyu, right? Yeah, we got it. No, not the Mimikyu. Alright, little Mimi. You're ready. Crabominable's not a bad choice. I got my Crabominable as a Crabominable. Oh, the inventory limit in this game. I've never found the Pokemon inventory limit so frustrating than in this game. I probably would have had like 4,000 Gimmighoul coins at this point. Alright, Felipe. Are 3 good scans in a row even possible? Time to find out. No, they're not. Womp womp. That sucks. I was like, I think I'm due for a dud zone. but I didn't want to say it out loud because that sounded like a way to jinx myself, but I guess even thinking that thought jinxed it. Alright, buddy, I got one. I got one. You can have this one. No, that's my competitive Mimikyu. You can't have that one. You can have this bum one I caught in an Ultra Ball. It's quirky. Look at him. He's like, yeah! You have my lifelong thanks for this. Yeah, sure, man. No problem. My daughter will also grow into a fine trainer. Okay, so his daughter's young. Can't be, Shauna. Five heavy balls, 5 lure balls. Damn. All right, Vinny. I see how it is. So wait, how do you get I almost said Mimikyu. How do you get Magearna? Leave and come back. Oh. Ball? The winged dragon of Ra, sphere mode? What are you doing here? They didn't give a single shit about any mythical in this game. Why'd we start? Okay, interesting pan there. Oh yeah, I forgot you existed, lady. Ball. It's a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It is called Magearna. So if Genesect and Magearna get to be man-made mythicals, what about Porygon? Where's his mythical status? But since that bitch died, we don't know what to do. That's what she just said to me. Lady, I got great news for you. It looks like it's the size of the Gigantamax Pokeball. I feel like I need the chanting from the gym leader music in Gen 8 to happen right now. Alright, I got him. Porygon is infamous, that's true. I do like her moon earrings. I'm a sucker for like some sun and moon earrings. Planetary earrings. I don't. Why are there so many weird zooms and pans in this DLC? Magearna, you're not Jirachi. Jirachi sleeps for 3,000 years and wakes up for 1 day and then goes back to sleep. Who do you think you are? Vinny's like, meh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know she could do that. She just dispensed flowers from her hand like the Joker. That caught me off guard. Whoa, your Megastone is very red. Okay, we got her. Oh. I don't even get to catch it. It's just automatically in a its original trainer is Jet. Why do they hate us? Just let me catch the damn thing myself. Oh, boo! I thought I'd get to, like, fight it. Two thumbs way down. I don't get to put it in a cool ball, and it's not even my original trainer? Are you kidding? WTF. I mean, like, take it back. Why are you even giving it to me? Okay, we've got to go see this monster in action. Where's the dojo? I can't believe that. I was gonna, like, put it in... What was I thinking? Honestly, Lux Ball would work. Love could work. Oh, that sucks. Oh boy, I see beam meta's probably gonna be even worse. Floor cannon means beam meta is probably gonna be even worse next season. This feels so random. Alright, let's see it. Oh, you're a little baby. Oh my god, this Pokemon is gonna be disgusting. She's kind of given, like, Kling Clang. Why is this making me think more of Kling Clang? Oh, look at how big that beam is! I want to see it again. Oh god, that is gonna be devastating. That is such a good attack. Yeah, she has steel antlers. Wow, this little Goral, this metal Goral is gonna be... What do you get? Let's see. Psyshock. Oh, Magnet Bomb. That's so... The steel moves are popping off in this game. Oh my god. Let's run physical Magearna. They'll never expect it. Rollout. Yeah, Magearna should be able to learn Rollout. She's basically just a ball. Try attack. That's kind of fun. Oh, she can learn Ice Beam. No! Yeah, maybe you're right. Garchomp might get got if everybody has one of these. Power Gem is good. Energy Ball is good. Oh, Solar. Oh my god. You get Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball? Focus Blast? Oh. You even get Solar Blade. She can both beam and blade. No, you get Steel Beam. Oh. This is a disgusting creature. You are sickening. Oh my god. A powerful diva. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Where'd she go? Get back in here. I might as well just EV train her right now. We're just gonna EV train her right now. Why can't I select each one? Is there a way to select more than one move? This is slow AF. I don't know, maybe there's better... I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty solid Magearna moveset. Of course. Of course you can't do that. Okay, you're actually gonna go in the competitive box, ma'am, but not before... Do I have enough resources to EV train you? Let's just get you to 100. Yeah, I don't have to mint her. Nope, I need more calcium. Ma'am, I need some of your finest bottles of calcium. Vitamins are cheaper, but they're not that cheap, chat. What do we think? Defense or special defense? No, let's just do defense. Alright, she's good to go! Magearna's all ready. She's locked and loaded. Do you get a boosting move by any chance? Oh, you learned Zap Cannon? That is nutso. You get Metal Sound. Imagine if she got Charge. Oh, I hate that you get screens. I hate that. I don't like that. Okay, at least I don't see, like, Nasty Plot on here. Calm Mind. People probably still will run that, won't they? Is there anyone else? Let's get Gab back. I could train up my Hisui Gudra. We'll probably do some rank tomorrow, chat. We gotta get one more, at least one more day out of, this current season before we switch over to the new one, which it starts on the 8th, so we got 4 days. We got 4 days until the next season. Let's go fight Victory Bell while I'm at it. Is it worth running Calm Mind on her? Sometimes I feel like moves like that get me into trouble. When I should just attack, I go for like a Calm Mind or a Swords Dance, and I pay for it immediately. Oh, of course you're on a rooftop. Silver Lugia 860 was a screen name I made when I was a kid. It just stuck. As they often do. I made that name in middle school, I believe. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that? Something tells me I haven't been over here. Okay, well, I need to know how the frick to get over here. How do I even get to this Holovator in here? What do you want? I forgot Squawks was in here. I've like never seen this Pokemon before in this game. This character's head is a bit too big for his model. Yeah, they really did, Justin. I think they've done it on every single side quest I've taken. Legitimately every single one. Another Kelpsy berry. Stop! I don't need any more kelp. They're only in low tier. I don't think I've seen them yet. I hear them for the quest, I think. Oh. Why is this making me think of Banjo-Kazooie? Huh? Provoke a battle. Hey, what's up, fellas? Gree! Blue! Yelly! They say their colors? Just like offers them some bird seed. Do we have to fight them? The Japanese really love pompadours. They're very funny to them. I don't know why I went for... That was a misclick. What's up, drumsticks? They are parrots. Squawk, I'm out of here. I summoned a flame swordsman in attack position. Yeah, we get it, we get it. Oh my god, they do the joke and then they immediately recycle the joke again. Swagger, that's it? This guy just ripped me off. Confusion might be the worst it's ever been in this game. No, it put me back on the... You son of a bitch. I have to go all the way back up there? Are you joking me? That Pokemon could have just been a regional Chatot. Can't wait for the 50,000 boring birds in Gen 10. I can't believe it put me all the way back down there. That's... bruh moment. Yeah, if there's one thing this franchise needs, let me tell you, it's normal flying birds. We got it. I think I only have like 3 left. You get the Zera mission. Oh yeah, remember Zera Aura? That guy is in this game, apparently. Okay, Big Pumpkin, where'd you go? Come back. Yeah, it's not good enough to just be a flying type, unless you're Tornadus. If you're a little bird, you have to be like normal type or water. It's against the law, actually. Yeah, big fella! This mega rules, I don't care what people say. Real rub my belly kind of guy. Or get in my belly. Excuse me. Oh, I wasn't locked on, or I could have done more there. Did I not plus that? Oh, the plus system is... Come on, one more hit, bud. I wish when Mega Victory Bell faints there, I wish he would, like, start oozing. It would, like, deflate like a balloon. Yeah, like, cough up some sludge or something. Should have done with that god-awful boss in the god-awful water temple in Tears of the Kingdom. That boss was so ass. Ugh. Man, these are all pretty terrible. Let's just roll again. Let's just roll again. I think we'll get enough points for the next special scan and then pick this back up tomorrow. Oh, I do have my Frigibacks that I could turn into Baxcalibur. Lumpy. The Mega Victory Bell trailer was the best trailer they put out for this game. Made me wish there was actually like a spooky abandoned building that we could have explored that wasn't just that Corbo Gengar thing. I would love a Pokemon horror game. That would go so hard. Who the hell is this? It's Ampharos. Okay. Ah, yes. Ampharos likes to do his little hops. Damn. Annihilate is just so good. What is Ampharos doing? Ampharos walked away at the end and just had its back to me. Oh, the Annihilate strategy is undefeatable! Alright, how many points? So we got 2,000. So close. I mean, we'll just do this battle zone real quick. Farm what we can, leave, hopefully have enough points. I am going to need to make better donuts. I am starting to run very low. We're starting to run very, very low. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, I probably should have better Pokemon on my party. Annihilate and Gorgeist are not really the keys to success for trainer battles. Jeez, the clock- did you see how fast the timer was ticking down there? I just stepped foot in here. Let's take Tox out. I don't get to use Toxicity all that much. You lived? Unbelievable. Bonk. I was watching somebody play ranked the other day, and honestly, Surfetch just kind of vanished. Oh, that's so... Yeah, defeating 10 trainers. Oh my god, this motherfucker die. Stupid lady and her annoying ass Pokemon. Oh, I love how we have the scaffolding in the way, even in the battle zones. This is great stuff. Who? Who is seeing me? You? How are you supposed to fight me over here? Yeah, were they? Another person with a Diggersby. These zones are so frustrating. They're so frustrating. Fucking attack! Attack! I have my finger on the trigger. Why does it feel like every other person's Pokemon is fast as hell and mine are the slowest that have ever existed? Look at this! My god. Oh, but there's like a good resource. No, there's not. See, when I come in here, it's like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore, actually. Yeah, go for... It's like I'm fighting ranked right now. Dumbass bitch and her fucking Meta Garchomp. Fuck you! Why do you get to attack 1,000 times per second? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you! A paralyze heal. Oh, these places are where dreams go to die. Your Pokemon were caught off guard! Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. No, it doesn't. It does not work. It should be removed. It is just a fundamentally broken mechanic. I think the amount of times I've actually been caught off guard is maybe like twice out of like 20 times that it's happened. God, you want me to defeat 10 trainers? That's just grueling. What kind of, like, mean-ass person developed this game? Like, Jesus Christ, 10? He's gonna turn around and then he's gonna be like, you were caught off guard. Like, what is wrong with them, genuinely? This is fucking bullshit. Iron defense, and then you have them running stuff like this. Great. What am I supposed to do against fucking Steelix? This is just miserable. Truly miserable. To ground. Everybody's weak to ground. Get away from me. What? Where did this guy come from? You're kidding me! This game is so full of shit. This game is so fucking full of shit. I mean, he just spawned right on top of me. What do you do when that happens? Get this dummy with a bone upside the head, Marowak. Ugliest NPC in this game. It's not a Pokemon game unless there's like some of the ugliest. Are you kidding me? No! 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 I'm having a bad time! No! Get me out of this hell! I need somebody to pay for this. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Don't put ever who designed this dogshit DLC on any further projects, please. Oh my god. I have no firepower for this. This is just insane. Oh my god, I finally killed it. Stop going for iron defense! God, who the fuck designed this game? I panicked and sent out the wrong Pokemon. There's so many just things that conflict with each other. They want you to do these quick little battles and want you to do 10 battles, and yet they set up stuff like iron defense and protect. Like, oh, and of course I took... This is just insane. This smug asshole and his snapping. Fuck your Steelix. I want my Marowak to... No! That's it? That's all this stupid asshole gave me for that much trouble? I get some fucking bottle caps? Oh my god. I didn't mean to go for dig. I mean, that was not worth it. And you just get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. We got the points. We can get the scan. Get me out of here. Oh, this game raises my blood pressure. No. Get me out of this. I'm in the Shadow Realm right now. Your hard work is much appreciated. My character smiles as if I'm not about to receive another shitty battle zone. What are you smiling for, lady? SMH, SMH. Yeah, I think Corbeau is conning us. What the hell are those? They look like bean bags. The purple. This is probably the nicest indoor setting in the whole game. Well, Torchic's here. Is this the salty Torchic runback? Yeah, is it the Mochi? Is Petra run around here somewhere? How is he doing this? They didn't even try to make this like halfway realistic looking. There's nothing tethering this screen to anything. It's just floating here. If there's one thing a video game or a TV show loves, it's a futuristic blue-looking screen that, in actuality, makes no sense. Oh, man. Did we roll anything else? I still need to pick up Abra. We could do an Abra zone. Okay, let's just... I don't have a fire donut, but I'm curious on the layout, so we're gonna check it out. We're gonna suss it out. And then probably return to it tomorrow, and then we'll do a little bit of ranked. We'll do the shiny hunting ranked combo. Good layout! I'll be more excited about this if it has a good layout. Torchic friendly, please. Who did it give me? Wait, it gave me did I have Shining on? Who was it? Was it Charmander? Oh, it's Torchic. But you're not a Shalfa. It's so weird to turn down shinies in this game. This is actually kind of shit. My one Torchic spawn... Oh, well, there's some more up here. Yeah, Torchic is quite cute. Where's the shiny? I want to look at it. Aww. A little baby. Can we... Is it female? Does anybody see the spot? Oh, wait. I did see it. It's male. I did see the spot. It's still there. I see this. Do you see the spot? It's hard to see. Stop turning around. There it is. There's the spot. Torchic's such a unique little Pokemon. I love Torchic. That's my boy. When Mega Blaziken comes out in ranked, even if it's turbo ass, we're using it. Even if it is complete turbo ass. Okay, we definitely gotta come back with an alpha donut. Oh, you're so cute, Torchic. Torchic's friendly, too. Meanwhile, Charmander's trying to beat my ass. I think ads are about to play, chat, but they're the last ads of the night, and we're wrapping up anyway, so... It keeps giving me that same zone for fire. Yeah, if we can get another fire alpha donut going, I can finally get Torchic. Finally. I need Berserker. Do I need Berserker? I think I might need Galarian Meowth, but I might have Berserk. Yeah, I had a fire zone earlier, and all it gave me was Fennekin. I didn't end up getting any Torchics out of it. I didn't end up getting any Torchics. I'm gonna train up my Frigibacks. Whoops, I didn't mean to get Magearna out of here. I'm gonna train my Frigibacks. We're gonna evolve them all the way. Yeah, if I'm doing rank tomorrow, we're making one of these. I'm gonna do this right now. It's crazy catching a Pokemon that's high enough level that it can evolve all the way, even as a pseudo. It's Baxi! Alright. I saw somebody, he started laughing because he said Baxcalibur's picture here looks like it's drunk. I kind of see what he means. Baxi's hitting the bottle. Wow, you get freeze dry? That's fun. Okay, we obviously want this. Ice Hammer's kinda spicy. Dragon Rush is good. I don't know, chat. What's your take? Dragon Rush or Dragon Claw? How do I have so many candy? Just from playing the game. Where's Swords Dance? There it is. I do want to keep Icicle Crash, though. Actually, shouldn't have deleted it. Oops. Okay, I'll do one more dragon move. I guess it's between Dragon Rush and Claw. Thunderfang seems kind of worthless. Dig is kind of mildly interesting. Giga Impact. Oh, you get Earthquake. Of course you do. Let's run Sheer Cold. You did Ice Hammer. I might try out EQ. Who knows? Maybe I'll adjust it if I feel the need. I always forget the alphas do that. I'm always ready to rev up HP, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you're an alpha. Yeah, let's put the... I don't know if I want to run Mega Baxi. I might try Life Orb Baxi out. I don't know. I don't know if I want to run the Mega, but we'll check them out. Yeah, look at that! I kind of wish Mabel provided more rewards. Like, I really thought they were gonna give Mabel more stuff to give out in the DLC. I mean, it's fine and good if you didn't get the shiny charm, but... Dojo. A shinier charm. Baxi. Big fella. A big lady. That comes out so quickly. Look at him. Look at him. God, that is gonna do 50,000 bajillion damage. Icicle Crash is gonna kill so many Garchomps. Happy New Year, Firebrand. Look at him. The shiny Mega is almost more blue? Like, not aqua, but going more teal? I think I like this Mega more than when it was first revealed. Alright, well, we'll have to try out Baxi tomorrow. Who could I pair with Baxi for maximum success? Marowak, perhaps? I feel like having a ground type is just... You have to. You have to have a ground type. Maybe Milo? Or fetched, maybe? I could run Beam Armarouge like everybody else. See, little me was like, oh, I'll just go for Energy Ball. No, you just do Solar Beam. Armarouge gets so many moves. Focus Blast, Meteor Beam, like, that's ridiculous. You're happy for Armarouge? Armarouge, I think, is just a better competitive Pokemon than Ceruledge. I mean, I've used both of them and they were both fun. What do people run on Armarouge? Armor Cannon or Heat Wave? I tried to run both, but Meteor Beam is just too valuable. There's so many different ways you could make an Armarouge. Even Dragon Pulse sounds fun. Well, chat, tomorrow we'll see how the Baxi ends up being in ranked. We might have to try a few different teams. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. I got my Cobalion at 346. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Well, I don't know who's next. Perhaps we'll find out tomorrow. And I got my Shelf of Baxcalibur, so that was pretty nice, too. A team of guys. Oh yeah, Melmetal is in this game. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know where you get him. We'll find him eventually. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. See you all tomorrow for some ranked, and we'll have to see if I can get my Torchic tomorrow, and then maybe get our next special scan. 2 down, 3 to go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the follows. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, AGDQ, that's right. Gonna be a good time. See you then, chat. Bye.